For those of you who have given up on a dream, and know the thing called loss. The dream came again. The itch. The burning desire.
Suddenly I'm awake in a cold sweat as she flashed through my memories.
But I know without a shadow of a doubt that nothing can go back to the way things were. Because time passes as it does.
I wandered aimlessly, searching for a way back to her. I was eventually guided to this place, this wonderful, magical, despicable place. As I stumbled through the darkness of that forsaken forest, hearing only the wind through the trees and the creak of cogs, I remembered a forgotten song.
Strange. In all my days, I've never seen markings like this before. Something feels off. My head buzzing. I saw her in all her glory from across the room. Before I'd even realized the world had changed. I had changed, and I couldn't go back. Not even if I tried. So, no, it can't be. Cold sweat beaded and dripped down my neck as the ground began to rumble. I heard the snaps of twigs and the groans of gears. A hideous creature had emerged. I only had moments to act. World?
I attempted to enter, but it was too dark to see.
I found myself in a clearing, bearing witness to a sight that defied explanation.
Welcome, traveler. Welcome, traveler.
How did you...
It's good you're here. Yes, very good.
What? You were expecting me?
Of course we have been expecting you. Why wouldn't we?
Right. Care to explain why?
No. Very funny you are. Haven't lost your wits yet, have you?
I try.
Good, good. Now, you have questions, don't you?
Where is it? The machine. The one which grants wishes.
Believe in such tales, do you? The forest has spoken. You are not ready for such things.
Please, I need to know.
You long for her, don't you?
What? How would you...
We will speak soon, yes. But for now, I bid you farewell.
Well, that was weird. Fire. Where is it leading me? These visions. Ugh. And there it was, a beacon in the dark, seemingly as if it had been put there just for me, to light my path, to guide my way. In a familiar place. Sometimes such a thing can be comforting, but something was different. creatures before me laid an unwavering fear in my bones. I was reminded of how I felt before her so long ago.
Looks like it opened.
We used to sing this song together. No. How? How could this be here? My mind raced, distracted. I could not fathom how this place, a place once full of love and life, was here now in this forest.
Looks like it opened.
What? Hello?
Looks like it opened.
like it opened. I remembered the time when she first came to see me play. Her face lit up as she watched me perform. No! Why these memories? I don't ever remember seeing this guy around, although something about him seems oddly familiar. You never could keep yourself together, could you, Zeke? Bella, I always could count on you for support. You. I just want to forget you. Your deals always worked out in your favor. Sophia, how I wish I could go back to this moment. Time passes as it does. Need to heal.
Welcome, traveler! To the north is Jethro, the centralized hub zone of the forest.
Well, there's a huge door blocking my way.
Yes,
explore the area, you might find more things you need to open the door.
Fun. Looks like it opened. I couldn't believe my eyes. There it was, again, standing before me.
It was almost as if the forest was trying to get me to recount those memories.
Welcome, traveler.
How did you know my name?
Coincidence or not? We greet all wanderers of the forest in this way. Call me Gearman.
What are you doing here?
I come to pay respect to the ones from before. They laid flowers in these sacred spots, as now do I. They have a great deal to teach us. I see sorrow in your eyes. Is that why you've come here? Your silence speaks volumes.
Can you tell me more about this place?
Only that you must keep your wits about you. The forest holds great power, and not all are as friendly as I. I take it you've lost something dear to you?
Yes, I'm here to get it back.
Follow the path before you, and if you are ever lost, be sure to connect with the other travelers, and to be wary of the ones like me.
There are others like me in the forest?
Each traveler is here with their own purpose and their own quest to fulfill.
Interesting. So what is this shrine?
These holy stones protect this place. The obelisks were erected by people of the past. Look closely. You may be able to decipher its symbols.
How do you know so much about this place?
I've been here a long time.
I felt a lingering presence in the air, a melody that resonated through me.
Looks like it opened.
Welcome, traveler.
Hello?
Let me help you see the land.
Welcome, traveler. Yes, yeah,
Fun. Strange drawings. Is this a story? Or some kind of warning? Time passes as it does.
I see you are back.
Back? How are you all the way out here?
You see, the forest moves and so do I. Aha! Seek to reunite the lovers, yes? That which you seek moves on too?
Should I expect these riddles every time we speak? Look, tell me where I can find this machine. I need to get back. To her.
Still a mountain to climb and ways to go. Choices to make, yes, yes.
Please, it's all that I want.
Perhaps there is still time for you yet. The machine is broken and needs to be fixed. Traverse the land of the Ikal in the east. Seek the three fates. They have stolen them.
Like it open. After that first time I played for her, she took me to the fountain. It was a special place for her, filled with childhood memories. We laughed, we dreamed, and that night I knew Sophia. As dusk fell, she took a coin from her purse, pressed her lips to it, and made a wish. I asked her what she wished for. "If I tell you, it won't come true," said she, and then she raised her arm to throw the coin into the fountain, as people do, as if this ritualistic act would magically spring forth whatever she desired. I touched her shoulder, stopping her, and with a devilish grin, I can't remember exactly what I said now, but it was something like... Her eyes twinkled. She chuckled as our hands touched and this totem was handed to me. I still wear the coin around my neck today. It now felt heavy on my chest. I felt at peace in this place. Well, hello there. You're like me?
First traveler you met? Been talking to that damn machine in the tree?
Yeah. You've met that thing too?
Yes, sir. Cracked one that.
So you've seen others too?
Oh, aye, son. Aye. I saw a lass recently, about your age. Funny looking ride, that one. There's others who've taken respite here in Jezero too.
I see. I had the strangest feeling it was just me here. And those things.
Aye. Well, think you're lucky crystals it isn't, eh? A lad your age needs people. Anyway, if you need to get across, bridge is busted.
Damn.
Now, hold your horses. I'm fixing it, lad. It's what I'm good at. But it'll take a little while. I see that instrument on your back. I'm guessing you're not much of the fixing type.
I mean,
Don't worry about it, son. I got this.
are you here to seek the machine as well? The one that grants wishes?
I gave up on that quest a long time ago, son. I fix things to help others find their path.
The machine in the tree said to find these fates.
Don't go near him, son, unless you're looking to get yourself killed. If the machine is your goal, leave this place. There's nothing but trouble for you here.
Whoa, man, take it easy. When will I be able to cross?
Go have a chat with the others and come back later.
But it's the only way ahead.
I say later. Come back later, son.
Who goes there? Stay back!
Whoa, easy there.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I'm new here. The bridge builder told me there were others here like me.
Passing along his grievances to others, like always.
What can you tell me of the machine?
What machine? They're all over the place.
No. I was told there was one in this forest that grants wishes.
Don't know of any old wishing machine, and don't need one. Not with all this treasure lying around. The temples in Ikal are filled with them.
Why tell me this? Don't thieves usually want treasure all for themselves?
I am no thief! No matter. Fox and I can always find more. Get on now. Leave me be.
I don't have any way to open this.
Welcome, my good friend.
Please sit and take fare. Amir and I are happy to share.
No, I'm sorry. I'm only here to find the wishing machine.
Alas, your eyes tell a story. You're here to reclaim a loss.
A loss which haunts you.
Can you tell me more about it? How it works? How I may get to it?
Only that trouble lies in your wake.
But you have a choice.
There's always a choice.
If you haven't already, step to the top of Jezero.
There is a door there, which appears different for everyone.
How it appears for you might give you some insight.
Thanks. What's going on with those things?
Fear not all which roam with no flesh.
They aren't all bad. The Gearman comes through from time to time to collect her flowers.
And tells Amina and I stories of the past.
Thank you, Amir and Amina. Perhaps when I return, I'll have tales to tell of my own. 3 engravings, 3 fates. I know what I need to do. I should probably go check on the man building the bridge.
Oi, come over here.
What's up?
The bridge is built, boy. Just be careful out there.
Thanks.
Call me Virgil.
Thanks, Virgil. I'm Traveler. All right, well, here we go. Time passes as it does.
Lonely, are you? I wonder who you belong to.
traveler.
What now?
This is a curious place. Much history here. Yes, indeed. Grave things have happened here. Yes, indeed. She is here, the one you seek.
One of the fates? How do I find her?
Follow the song. The song.
I felt a rush as the music flowed through me. Looks like it opened.
we would continue to meet in this place. This wonderful, magical place. One day I asked why she loved this spot so much. She said, "There's a story behind this fountain, but I must say it's a love story, so I hope it doesn't bore you." She began. Once upon a time, in a land filled with magic and curses, there lived a young farmer with little else except for his one true love. His companion, a maiden with a knack for crafting beautiful garments, wanted little else except for him. Her family, on the other hand, disapproved of their relationship, thinking him unworthy of her. "I need to prove to them that I'm worthy of her love. I'd do anything," he muttered to himself. Insecure, the young farmer found his way to the local tavern, where he encountered a mysterious hooded man. The man told him of an old woman with many rare and valuable oddities just through the forest outside their village. "She won't know if something goes missing," the man said. This curious detail stuck in the young farmer's head. And conflicted though he was, that night he set out through the dark forest to find the old woman's house. The forest proved tricky to navigate and felt as though it was ever shifting. A cold chill ran down his spine. The young farmer felt a shadow looming over him. He began to run. And run. And run. Finally, he stumbled across the hut. It was quaint, but emitted an uncomfortable glow through the single round window.
Welcome, traveler.
Hello?
Let me help you see the land.
A series of clicks and whirrings filled the air. Although I knew it could not feel, it sounded as though it was in pain.
Welcome, traveler. Please, help.
Machine, what happened to you?
The red-eyed ones.
Red-eyed ones?
My town and its people are low on verve. I tried to get help from the Mechanil in the west, past Jezero, but something is wrong. They did this to me.
I'm sorry to hear that. What is this verve?
It is our fuel supply which is harvested from the great trees. Please, traveler, go to my people and tell them of my fate.
I'm sorry. I need to find the fate of this land. I need to get to the machine.
Please, traveler. My wife, she needs to know what happened.
Wife?
Perhaps you'll find something in my town that might aid you on your quest.
All right, I'll help you out. Show me the way to your people.
They're to the east of here. You should find them across the Grand Bridge in the city of Ikal. Tell them Bertrand sent you.
I will, Bertrand.
Thank you, Traveler. I wish you well on your journey. Please, Traveler, find my people to the east past the Grand Bridge in the city of Ikal.
Please, no, not again. I don't want to see her like this. Please. I'd regularly play for her, and only her, at the fountain. The buck and the doe watched over us, but only she could hear me. And she told me that my music healed her soul. That it was. And that I should play for more people. Because maybe I could heal the world too. The task felt daunting as I recall. I still hold this sentiment.
Welcome, traveler. Welcome to the grand city of the Akal, where our protector Arkarel resides.
Arkarel? The Fate? What can you tell me about her?
She used to come down from her temple to reclaim artifacts left behind by the ancients. I haven't seen her for some time, though I've heard from the passers-by that they've seen her standing atop her temple, gazing at the forest below.
A soothing melody pierced the air, finding its way to me. It was unlike anything I'd ever heard. It drew me in, mesmerizing. I followed ahead.
Looks like it opened.
Welcome, traveler.
Hello?
Let me help you see the land.
That's a beautiful song.
Hello, friend. It was a song my mother used to sing to me. She always told me there was magic to song.
There is something to be said about the power of song.
Oh, I suppose you'd know. Is that an instrument? Would you play me a tune?
Sorry, I don't play for anyone anymore.
Oh, shame. I bet you're really good.
So, what brings you here?
I just felt this pull. You?
Same, in a way. I lost someone. I'm here to get her back.
Well, I hope you find...
Did you see that?
What? No?
Sorry, I'm sorry. Need to go.
Wait!
As I chased the apparition, I couldn't shake that soothing melody from my mind. I began to lose a sense of direction, a sense of time. These fates think themselves gods, putting me to the test like this? This has to be where the fate resides. I need to find a way inside. Gearman.
Welcome, traveler.
This is unfortunate.
Indeed, it is. I had hopes of checking on the poor souls in this town of mechanics. Pity.
Pity indeed. Are there any other ways to get across?
This land once had a series of underground tunnels. Unfortunately, these old gears won't allow me to do much dangerous adventuring. Maybe you can find a way.
Perhaps so. Thank you.
Safe travels.
Welcome to the Grand City. To the east, you will find the Grand Bridge, leading to the town of the Mecha-goddesses.
Time passes as it does.
Another tool lay in my path. A tool made for destruction or molding. Impressive. I've never seen a burial site as grandiose as this. Seems as though death lingers no matter where you go.
Time passes as it does.
Mommy, Mommy!
Welcome, traveler. Lend me your ear. How did you get in here? The crypt's been locked up for some time.
I was sent here by Bertrand to find his wife.
Amelia, funny you mention. Haven't seen her in a while now. Been good luck getting out of here. Bridge is out. Elevator's broke. And main gate is locked up. Unless you can get your hands on a verve canister. The things have been missing around here recently. Now leave this old hunk of junk to his work.
Two chairs.
He beats me every time.
Welcome, traveler. Move along. This game is not for the likes of you.
Welcome, traveler. You'll find the greatest verve stew in all the land here.
Stew? No thanks.
Welcome, traveler. To the west is the Grand Bridge. To the south is the Southern Gate. To the northeast is the Scrapyard.
Time passes as it does. Time passes as it does.
Welcome to the west is the Grand Bridge. Welcome, traveler. I overheard Mommy say there's almost no verve left. Northeast. At least I can still drive now. It's great.
Welcome. Please do not disturb my watch. If you are looking for information, speak with our village elder. Welcome, traveler. What brings you to our somber village?
I encountered the one called Bertrand. He asked me, He asked me to find his wife.
You found Bertrand? How fares he?
He's been gravely injured. He said something about red-eyed ones.
A shame. Bertrand is an invaluable member of our town. Alas, there has been a darkness consuming our people. Thankfully, our town has yet to be disturbed by this red-eyed plague. But you can see our village is in desperate need of verve.
Is there anything I can do?
Unless you can find our missing supply of verve canisters. Unfortunately, no, traveler. To make matters worse, our main source of verve is supposed to come from the grand city of mecha-goddesses in the mountains to the north. But they have turned off our flowing supply.
Doesn't this vast forest supply you with more?
Take a look outside. See how much our land has dried. There's only so much we can harvest from the forest at a time.
Why can't you live amongst the others in the mountains?
We are the ones who have been rejected by the mecha-goddesses and are seen as unworthy to live among them. So you see, traveler, we are fighting for our survival.
And what can you tell me of Bertrand's wife?
Yes, Amelia, I fear I know not. Our watchman sees all the goings-on of the village, though. You may want to consult him. He sometimes falls asleep out back.
Thank you, Elder.
If you want to know, he sometimes falls asleep out back.
Watchman, the Elder sent me. I am searching for Amelia. Have you seen her?
The last time I saw her, she was talking to Alexander in the town square. I haven't seen her since.
Where might I find this Alexander?
He is in the house just northeast of the town square. Be wary, though, as he tends to keep to himself.
Thank you. I need to speak with Alexander. Is there any way I can reach him?
What can you possibly want from this scoundrel? I may know a way, but I'm going to need something from you.
All right. What?
The sheriff and I have our differences, but I love his stew. Please go get me a bowl. Well, I can still enjoy it. Would you?
Stew? What? How? Doesn't matter. I'll get it for you.
Welcome, traveler. I'm glad my daughter is running around while she still can.
Go away! Leave now! traveler. No one is allowed in the scrapyard.
I'd like one of your stews, please.
That will be 10,000 gold coins.
I don't...
Just kidding. Here you go. Enjoy. You know how long it's been? Oh, yes. I almost forgot. Sometimes, in the dead of night, Alexander comes out of his home. I've heard him muttering this nonsense to himself over and over. The wind through the trees at night. Oh, I've no idea what it means. But you might be able to make something out of it. I swear. Why eat my stew?
Welcome to Leave now!
I just need to ask you a few questions.
You dare enter my home? Leave! Now!
Well, your network isn't running out of verve.
You don't even have enough verve to open the door?
Unfortunately, no. Our supplies have started to disappear, and opening the store is not a necessity at this time.
He beats me every time.
Welcome, traveler. Move along. This game is not for the likes of you.
2 chairs.
Sorry to say, but you trapped here unless you can get your hands on a verve canister.
Hi. Welcome, traveler. Leave now!
I just need to ask you a few questions.
You dare enter my home? Leave now!
Do you know what has happened to Amelia?
Bertrand's vile wife? Always clinging to his side.
So you know Bertrand as well? He's in bad shape. I'm just trying to let her know what has happened.
Bertrand's in trouble? You're lying.
This is urgent, please.
Why should I care? If all he did was leave us.
He was making his way back when...
I will hear no more of your lies. Get out of my home!
Hey, is there anything you can tell me about Alexander?
Mommy says Alexander is a sore loser. He always loses to Bertrand at the game. He's been losing to Philip as well. But I hear Philip's been cheating.
You can speak with him, but he only accepts a white flower from the garden as an offering to challenge him.
I hear you're on a winning streak.
Why, yes, I am.
It looks like you've gained a lot from these winnings. You've won something from Alexander?
Yes. This silly little doll of his? I don't even know why he gets so upset after losing it.
Curious.
But don't even think about challenging me. You aren't even of our kind, and you don't even have the white flower offering.
May I have a flower to participate in the game?
My daughter was just running around, but I can't seem to find her. Can you find her for me first?
Sure.
She sometimes runs to the scrapyard. I don't like when she goes there, but I can't always stop her. If you walk just northeast of here, you will see the stairs in the path that lead there.
State your business.
The child's mother is worried she's in the scrapyard.
That little... How did you sneak by me again? Okay, you may proceed.
appear once again, the sacred hymn she hummed is forever seared into my brain. Once we decided to move in together, I finally got to see that strange music box. That's where the melody came from. She always wanted to become a singer, and so was drawn to me for my own love of music. She loved that I pursued my dreams, even though I was barely scraping by. Get back to your mother.
Thank you, traveler.
I felt a lingering presence in the air, a melody that resonated through me.
Thank you so much, Traveler. She told me what happened. I don't know how else to repay you except with this.
I bear the white flower and have come to challenge you. I'm playing for the doll.
No wages for first-time players.
All right, let's play. All right, let's play for the doll.
Are you sure you want to play again? You'll lose.
I know he's been cheating. Maybe try seeing what's in his house just south of here.
This seems out of place. Ah, so that's how he's been cheating. All right, I have something to bet. Let's play for the doll.
And what do you possess that I would possibly want to play for?
I will bet this coin.
What use would I have in that? Look at all my winnings. You think that will add any value to my lot?
I cherish it. Someone special gave this to me, and I'll do anything in my power to get back to her.
Fine, let's play. Here, take the doll.
So why have you been cheating?
He stole it! I know it was him!
Stole what?
My verb! My verb! We are suffering! It found me in a scrap pile. And now I'm here, and now I'm lost, and... Welcome, traveler.
Don't worry, I'll talk to him.
Welcome, traveler.
Strange. Where could he have gone? I should take a look around. This seems out of place.
Welcome, traveler. Leave now!
You've been the one stealing from all the townspeople? Why? Why would you do such a thing?
They're taking away my life! Humiliated me! Threw me down into this hole! This disgusting town! I know. I know. I was someone special up in that city. There was someone up there who needed me. I just can't recall who.
Try to calm down.
Calm down? No, I won't. The only way to survive is to do what needs to be done.
I've won this back for you. Someone told me that this doll is important to you.
How did you...
Doesn't matter. Now there are others here who need you. Please, do what is right and return this verve to the townspeople.
I haven't been shown kindness like this since Bertram left. Bertram, you fool. Why did you leave us? Oh no! What have I done?
Alexander, what happened to Amelia?
She couldn't wait any longer for Bertrand. I told her she wouldn't be able to get to him without a way to protect herself. So, I had her trade me her remaining verb for a weapon. How ashamed you must be of me.
It doesn't matter now. I need a verve canister to get to her.
Please, take it! I swear, I shall return the rest. And do tell Bertrand to come back.
I have a verve canister. Will you open the door for me?
Sure thing, traveler. May I ask what's so urgent?
I suspect Amelia might need my help.
Well then, get on with it.
As I approached her, my heart sank. She was no more. Curiously, it looked as if many years had passed. So much time lost. I knew this forest was strange, but not cruel. Coming out of her chest was what could only be described as a heart. It only felt right to take it. Maybe it could help him. As I picked it up, I felt an odd strength rush through my body. I need to return to him. She's dead? Why did I get involved in this? All that time wasted. Only to discover a corpse. How will I tell him? Stupid. It was too ambitious of me to go on this quest. What am I doing here? Heat against the back of my neck. My breathing intensified. I felt a stabbing pain in my chest. The cool sweat that ran down me was my only solace. Why did I ever travel to this place? I continued to wonder in a panic. It was my first time adventuring to a new town to play. Up until then, I was thankful that my manager had secured the gig, even though it was only for a few coins. The dry wood hissed as the flames rose and broke me from my stupor. The only thing that came to my mind was my instrument. My damned instrument. I had to get to it, to save it, to secure it. Without it, I was nothing. This is what I told myself. Lying under that rubble, my senses dulled. My hearing, my speech, sense of touch, everything began to fade. As I drifted into the light, I heard a faint voice. I still don't know who saved me or what they said, but at the time, I wish that kind soul had just left me there. For I was a fool. I heard that melody again. Only this time it had awakened me from my delusion. As my eyes adjusted, I saw her shadow, dancing in the light. As she turned to me, she smiled. The fire illuminated her with a wonderful glow. The light sparkled in her eyes, and she said, "Come, friend, sit." What happened? How did I end up here?
It may sound silly, but sometimes I hear whispers coming from the statues. I went to investigate, and I found you lying unconscious.
Strange. This forest can seemingly make one go mad. Anyway, thank you. I don't know what would have happened to me if it weren't for you.
Well, I couldn't just leave you there.
That pendant in your headband. It looks like one of those animal sculptures I've found.
Ah, yes. This is a totem. My people used to wear these. They said it would give them great power, but you'd need a relic to fully unlock that power.
Your people?
Yes, my people.
But they must have perished long ago. How are you still here?
My ancestors left this place generations ago. My mother told me wonderful tales about this place. Mystical, magical tales. As far as I know, I'm the only one left.
I'm sorry.
Huh. That's why I'm here, to find out what happened to them. So why are you here?
I lost someone dear to me. A woman. I loved her.
And you think being here will bring her back?
I was told there was a machine here, one that could grant wishes. One that could maybe change my past or take me back in time.
We should strive to build a better world for ourselves, a better future. My mother always said this. She felt that if we were always living in our past, we were never truly living.
Isn't that what you're doing here?
What do you mean?
Living in the past. If you had the chance to change the way things were, though, wouldn't you take it?
I don't know. Well, anyways, I'm happy to see you awake. Before you leave, take this relic. I found an extra one in my travels. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Thank you, and to you as well.
What do I call you?
Traveler.
Fitting. I am Asphodel.
Until we cross paths again, Asphodel.
Okay, friend. Until next time.
I need to return to Bertrand, but I also think I'm ready to face the fate. I found myself in a strange part of the forest. The air felt thick, heavy. I didn't know exactly what would lie ahead, but I had this suspicion there was something that could help me if I pressed on. I decided to. I pushed through the fog and thought at first my eyes deceived me. Before me was a man dressed in strange garb. He held a beautiful scepter. He seemed almost translucent. His body flickered and he asked, "Time passes on, but I cannot die. I walk with you always in your mind's eye. I linger still, even if you choose to let me go. Is it truthful? I dare not know. What am I?" Perplexed, I thought that the answer might have something to do with. Is it? Desire can fade. You shall not pass until you give me the answer I seek. His body flickered and he asked, "Time passes on. I walk with you all. I linger still, even if you choose. Is it truthful? I dare not know. What am I?" Perplexed, I thought that the answer might have something to do with. Is it? Love is always truthful. You shall not pass. Time passes. I walk with. I linger. Is it truthful? What am I? Perplexed, I thought that the answer might have something. Is it? 'Tis true. It is a memory that binds us. Light poured through him, and he faded. I pressed onward, and now found myself in a clearing. As I looked around, the sky seemed to darken, and then they all climbed from the ground. Further I went, and darker it got. I passed through vines and ominous shapes until I found another clearing. I blinked and then shielded my eyes as the moon was replaced by the sun in an instant. Ahead of me stood 3 tall statues. Their eyes are veiled by a blindfold. Each one holds a metallic object. At the base of each statue was a symbol. The symbol on the left statue was an hourglass. The symbol on the middle statue was a flame. The symbol on the right statue was a spiral. I first picked the object from the... and then from the... and finally picked the object from the middle statue. I held the 3 pieces. They burst into leaves and re-emerged in the statue. I examined the symbols again. At the base of each statue was a symbol on the left statue was an out. The symbol on the middle statue was a flame. The symbol on the right statue was a spiral. I first picked the object from the... and then from the... and finally picked the object. I held the 3 pieces. I examined at the base. The symbol on the left statue was an hourglass. The symbol on the middle statue was a flame. The symbol on the right statue was a spiral. I first picked the object from the... and then from the... and finally picked the object. I held the 3 pieces. I examined at the base of the symbol on the symbol on the right statue. I first picked the object from the... and then from the... and finally picked the... Once I grabbed the last object, the pieces shuffled in my hands and connected to form a key. I felt a rumbling and steadied myself. In the center of the clearing, a single door emerged. I inspected the front of the door to discover a keyhole. Curiously, I could walk all the way around the door. It seemed to lead to nowhere. Nevertheless, I brandished the key and put it into the keyhole. The door swung open to reveal a long hallway. A red carpet lay on a wooden floor. Lights aligned the walls. To check my sanity, I quickly ran to the backside of the door again, only to find I was looking right through it, back into the forest where I came. I've made it this far, I thought to myself, and pressed onward. I reached an open room. It was quiet, but the floor creaked as I slowly entered. The sound awoke them. In this next room, the dim light illuminated strange contraptions, the likes of which I've never seen before. Manuscripts and artifacts lined the walls. There was a door to the left and to the right. There was a single desk in the center of the room with what looked like a map. Looking at the map, to the east there were 2 diamonds, with the left diamond filled. To the south of that room, there was a room with 4 diamonds, with the left 2 and the final diamond filled. To the west of the map room, there were 3 diamonds, with the leftmost and rightmost diamonds filled. North of that room, I saw a strange symbol. After inspecting the map, I decided to go. In this room, strange machinery pulsed and clinked and clanked. Coming from the machines were pipes pumping yellow liquid through the walls. Before me, there were 2 switches. I sighed and pulled the... Nothing happened. I returned to the previous room. Once I stepped in the room, looking at the map, to the east there were 2 diamonds, with the left diamond filled. After the left door was locked, so in this room, coming from before me there were... I sighed and pulled the... I heard a click and next. But it was locked. I tried the left door. A similar room was before me. This time I heard a strange buzzing. It made me uneasy. I calmed myself and examined the 3 switches that were now before me. I pulled, and then... But nothing happened, so I went. Once I stepped in the room, I heard, looking at the map, to the east there were 2 diamonds, with the left... To the south of that room, there was a room with 4 diamonds, with the left 2 and the final diamond filled. To the west of the map room, north of that room, after inspecting the map, I decided to go. In this room, strange coming from the machines. Before me there were... I sighed and pulled. I heard a click in the distance. Next. But it was locked. I tried the left. A similar room was before. It made me uneasy. I calmed myself and I pulled. And then... I heard another faint click. I checked. door was locked. I entered the final switch room. This room was quieter. I felt relieved. 4 switches lay before me. I pulled all the switches except for... Nothing happened. Once I stepped in the room, I heard a series of faint clicks. Looking at the map, to the north of that room. After inspecting the map, I decided to go. The left door in this room, coming from the machine. Before I sighed, I heard a click. Next. But I tried a similar. It made me. I pulled. And then. Once I stepped in the room, looking to the north of that. After inspecting the map, I decided to go. Coming from the machine. I sighed and I tried the left door. A similar. It made me. I calmed myself. I pulled. And then. I checked. The door was. I entered the. This room was 4 switches. I pulled all the switches except for. A final faint click, and then a low growl filled the room. With trepidation, I entered the final room, just north of the western room. A totem was sitting on a pedestal at the back end of the room. It looked like some sort of beetle. As I rushed forward to claim my prize, I felt my foot press down on something. Gates closed my exit and my reward, and then the creatures emerged. Prize in hand, I returned to the entrance of the temple. No. Time had somehow passed. So much time. His life had left him, and I was faced with a choice. I had this heart. Her heart. His heart. In a way, I thought it fitting that the lovers be reunited. But on the other hand, it gave me power. And maybe there was someone else who could use it more than me. I returned what was once his. Although he was no more, I felt no justice in keeping it.
Welcome, traveler. Welcome to the Museum of Ikao. Akarel has been collecting these artifacts for some time. Here you will find a mask of an ancient Ikao. And here is one of their ancient pots. Look at that craftsmanship. This beautiful specimen is a piece of an obelisk. Do you feel its power? And lastly, we have a slate with some of their earliest stone writing.
I'm sorry, but this isn't what I'm here for. I need to speak with Akarel.
Terribly sorry, traveler, but Akarel is not seeing anyone at the moment. In fact, she hasn't seen anyone for some time. If you have any questions about the artifacts, don't hesitate to ask. Although they perished many years ago, the ancient Ikal had a complex language. It is said that they not only spoke in written word, but had a way to communicate with each other. And the forest, through melody and song. Let's not speak of this one.
Why not?
There is much anguish regarding the obelisks and this forest. It's best to save that tale for another day. The ancient Ikal people were incredible craftsmen. We still do not understand how they built these incredible temples with such rudimentary tools. Maybe they had some sort of existence. These masks were only worn by the great protectors and leaders of the Ikal. It is said that they had inhuman abilities. But as we all know, magic doesn't exist.
Please, I need to speak with Akarel. I'm looking for a way to find the machine that grants wishes.
Well, why didn't you say so? Please, proceed ahead.
The wind through the trees, the chirp of the birds, the beauty of the melody, like whispers of the ancients. So, you finally come at last to release me.
Release? What? No. Please, I'm just looking for a way back to the woman I love. I need to find the machine.
The machine. You seek that path, do you? That is how you find your lost romance. Very well. Your journey is one of shadows, traveler. To save them, you must doom them. It is time.
trees, the chirp of the birds, the beauty of the melody, like whispers of the ancients. So, you finally come at last to release me.
Release? What? No. Please, I'm just looking for a way back to the woman I love. I need to find the machine.
The machine? You seek that path, do you? That is how you find your lost romance? Very well. Your journey is one of shadows, traveler. To save them, you must doom them. It is time. memories. But now I have become one. Thank you, Traveler, for releasing me.
What have you done?
She attacked me.
Doesn't make sense. Unless... Please, take the totem. She will want you to have it. And be wary of the other fates. Not all may be as kind as a Corel.
Shame. A civilization dependent on a leader who's willing to throw its life away. And what's this about releasing? Alright, at least I have what I came for.
time passes as it does.
Still alive, are we? I guess we can say the same for Arcarella. She was always the weakest of the three.
What did you call me?
Murderer. You're a murderer.
It attacked me. I had to defend myself.
Anything you can do to get back to her.
Do not mock me, you soulless abomination. I need my life back.
A life to be had is a life to lose. Seek the second fate in the lands to the west. She will grant you the knowledge.
Hey, Gearman.
We had these flowers in our garden when I was young. Unfortunately, they're increasingly harder to find in the wild nowadays.
When you were young?
You remind me of him. Long ago, there was a young man like yourself who ventured here. His eyes were filled with sorrow, just like yours. I could feel his pain. But he was kind and I wanted to help and to be his friend. We went on many adventures together so long ago to help him fulfill his purpose. His purpose.
What happened to him?
He succumbed to the magic of this place. Our purpose is to protect. And I failed him. Whatever you need, I shall do my best to help.
Thank you, Gearman. Amir, Amina, have you guys seen Virgil anywhere? I need to get across the western bridge.
I think he went down to his home.
Just south of the grand stairs.
Thanks. Hey, Virgil.
Oi, good to see you, traveler. Did you accomplish what you're setting out for?
I found what I needed. Thanks.
I feel bad for the way I treated you before. It's just, you remind me a bit of my son.
Is he gone?
No, almost worse. We didn't exactly see eye to eye. He was an artist, sort of like yourself. Always off creating. And I was always so focused on fixing things. I only wanted what was best for him. But that drove him away.
I understand.
Well, anyway, glad to see you're back and safe.
I hate to be a bother, but I need to head across the Western Bridge.
Looking to speak with another fate, eh? Well, seems like I can't stop ya. We each have our own path we got to walk. Get some rest. I'm sure Amira and Amina would put you up. Bridge will be done in the morning. Also, by the way, can you go check on the Deccan? He's been acting crazier than usual.
The Deccan?
That jittery fellow with the little creature. His camp is to the west of the flower garden. I'm not really good at talking to people, so maybe you can make sure he's okay.
Hey, the Deccan? Everything all right?
Stay away! I'm not going back there!
Whoa. It's just me.
Ah, the musician.
Yes, my name is Traveler.
Strange name. What do you want?
I heard you muttering to yourself. Just wanted to make sure. Everything all right?
Of course it is. Couldn't be better. They have spoken to me. Shown me the path. I'll have as much as I want.
Oh, yeah?
You wouldn't understand. No! I won't tell him where it is!
Who are you talking to?
Stop asking questions. So many questions. How about I ask you a question? Are you ready to die here? Back off! I just need to wait until that blasted bridge builder finishes that bridge.
All right, I'll leave you to it then.
No good inquisitive. Nosy little.
I don't have any way to open this. I should probably get some rest. I'll check in with Amir and Amina.
Hey guys, Virgil said you wouldn't mind me crashing here tonight.
No, not at all.
We would love for you to stay.
Long journey ahead of you yet.
I was just about to go for a hunt anyways.
Yeah, I could really use some shut-eye. Thanks. By the way, how did you guys end up here? And aren't you a bit young to be out here all by yourselves?
Ah, this is a lovely story.
Lovely indeed.
Many moons ago, Amina and I became friends.
In our short years, we had seen change in our land, our neighbors, and our families.
We were foolish enough to dream of a world with no greed, no wickedness, and no responsibilities.
A world in which time stood still.
And one day, a strange, hooded man found us.
And told us of a place where we could relieve ourselves of the burden of responsibility.
And time.
So, we have been here since.
But that is enough for tonight. Please.
Rest, traveler.
That night I dreamed a dream of horrors. It was dark and I could not see. But I felt this looming presence around me. I ran. They say you can't feel pain in a dream, but the thorns and vines scratched and scraped me, dug into my skin. I cried out, and I heard a melody. And I was startled awake. It was still night.
Traveler, please. Dedekin crossed the bridge, acting more strange than I've ever seen him. He was alone. Fawkes never leaves his side. Please make sure he's alright. And please take this. I found it in my travels and I think it will help.
I will, Amir.
Stay safe, traveler.
Time passes as it does. This is me? Oh no. Why? Please! Oh no, no! Why has this place cursed me so? I want to get out of here. I need to leave. I can't breathe. Need to. During those critical days of healing, she never left my side. Even though we hadn't been together that long, she chose to stay with me, sleeping on the chair in the corner of my room. She had dreams too, and I became a husk of a man. Okay. Those must be the mecha-nil, the bastards that killed Bertrand. Asphodel.
Hey, friend.
Tiny houses?
Yeah, maybe there were tiny little warriors living in here.
Maybe.
I wanted to ask... Oh, hello there.
Tiny warriors indeed.
Well, let's see what else is around here.
It looks as though this was built over the original monument. I wonder what used to be here.
The eye to the soul.
Asphodel, what are you really trying to find here?
A purpose. Come on, let's move on. Whoa.
For some sort of ceremony?
Yeah, something like that. I don't want to know what this bowl was used for, though. Wait, did you see that?
Hey, wait up! What's wrong?
Welcome, traveler. It looks like I've been locked out again.
Is there a way we can get in?
Not unless you can route power to the door. The power went out centuries ago.
Wait, how long have you been standing here?
Oh, not long. Only a couple 100 years.
Okay. I'll see if I can find a solution. First time back to the fountain was decidedly unpleasant. My body was stiff, sore, decrepit. She walked with me as I limped, holding me up, still holding me up. But I paid her no mind. I paid myself no mind. temple. Might find something useful in there. I need to find a way inside.
You saw one of them, didn't you? And you chased it?
No. I must have conjured it up.
I've seen some strange things in this place. I wouldn't discount it.
I wish we could see what's going on in this mural.
If only our history was more obvious to us.
Traveler, why don't you play for others?
I was in an accident. It really messed me up.
But you're better now, right? Well, anyways, sometimes we need to forget our history so that we can continue forward.
I'll keep that in mind, Asphodel. Thanks.
Also, I found another relic. Take it. I think you need it more than me.
Welcome, traveler! To the south is the Temple of Desire.
Temple of Desire? What's that?
It is a place where all your wishes may come true.
I need to figure out how to get there.
And to the east is the town of the Mecha-goddesses.
Poor guy. What has happened?
Never mind. It is foretold that a certain hymn, followed by an answered riddle, is able to change this place. The one who walks this path is born anew, whose choice is made by decisions few. From moon to sun, day travels far, an eclipse is formed right before the stars. You have learned the ancients' melody, no?
Yes, but how did...
Go to where that poor soul's lost arm rests, and try playing that song in the clearing. You may yet find a path to where you desire to go.
Thanks, Gearman.
Go to where that poor soul's lost arm rests. From moon to sun, day travels far. An eclipse is formed right before the stars.
This must be what Gearman was talking about. It's daytime? I felt a lingering presence in the air, a melody that resonated through me. Free. That's good. I need to get into the temple. Will you help me? All right, I'll lead the way. We proceeded over to the temple.
Time passes as it does.
One made for halting certain objects and sparking life in others. I was one step closer to meeting this next fate, getting back to her.
Time passes as it does.
Welcome, traveler.
Gearman, you were right. It worked. I found a way to the fate that resides here.
I'm sorry, traveler. I don't believe we've met before.
What? Don't you... Wait. That must mean this is very important. We will eventually meet. When you encounter me again in this place, I need you to tell me to perform the Ancient's melody and to remember this hymn. The one who walks this path is born anew, whose choice is made by decisions few. From sun to moon, day travels far. An eclipse is formed right before the stars. Can you do that for me?
I don't quite understand, but yes, of course.
Thanks, Gearman. Until we meet again. What was that? I should probably go check it out.
Go to where that poor soul's lost. From moon to sun, day travels far. An eclipse is formed right before the stars.
This must be what Gearman was talking about. No. I should probably go see what that was. Oh no! What happened here? Poor guy.
Welcome, traveler.
Hello?
Let me help you see the land.
Hello?
Welcome, traveler. I am Exigia, fate of the land. My child, it seems as though I have been asleep for some time, and I seem to have found myself grown into an unfortunate spot. Have you seen my steward, Leif, my child?
I'm sorry. I found him, and he's gone.
Ah, I see. Most unfortunate. Although time passes, as it does, and we must all carry on to our next.
What's wrong?
The forest. What have they done to it?
I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean.
They are taking too much. This must be how I found myself in such a state. The light of the forest may appear beautiful, but the trees are really crying out for help. There is corruption among us.
I'm sorry, I just need...
I will give you whatever you desire, my child, but please, I need you to put a stop to this. I am sensing 3 areas in which the corrupted ones are harvesting. Destroy their machines. I will mark this on your map. When you return, I shall grant you that which you desire. Now go, my child.
That day, we picked back up the story of the farmer and his love. destroyed all the verve harvesters in this area. I felt a lingering presence in the air, a melody that resonated through me. It opened. Where's he off to? Looks like it opened. Better watch my step. Don't want to get caught.
Welcome, traveler. How did you get here? No matter. I won't snitch on you if you play a game with me.
Okay then. There you are. What's going on, boy?
gold! All the glorious treasure!
Dedekin?
Who goes there?
Oh, whoa. I just ran into Fox here. Everything okay?
Of course it is, boy! Do you see this? I have it all! All of it!
That's great. I'll leave you to it then.
That should be all of them. I should return to Iksigi in the Temple of the North.
That was no memory. Was that my true?
Dedekin! What did you do?
It's done. She has passed. I can now have whatever I want!
This is crazy, Dedekin! Why would you do this?
That's the best part! This beautiful forest has granted me this opportunity!
What do you mean?
You'll see the true power.
Defeated, he pitifully stretched his arm out towards me, seeking my help after that insanity. All he wanted was what he wanted. Was I going to suffer the same fate because of my wants? My needs? What did I really need? What did I really want? There was nothing more I could do for this poor soul.
Traveler, I saw everything that happened from outside. I'm sorry, but there's nothing else you could have done for him.
I tried to talk sense into him.
I know. You were wounded and tired. Please, be easy on yourself. Head back to Jezero to rest.
Thanks, Gearman. Another unavoidable bout of violence. Exigia didn't deserve that fate. I should prepare myself for what's ahead of me.
Time passes as it does.
Traveler, you're back. We was all worried sick.
You were?
You've been gone for almost 3 days, lad.
What? No, I only just left last night.
Sorry to say, lad, that's not the case. Strange things happen in this place. Anyhow, Gearman came by and told us what happened.
Virgil, there was nothing I could do to save Dedekin.
Aye, son, so I've heard. Sorry to say, I think Dedekin may have made his bed and must now lie in it.
I wish there was another way.
There was though, my boy, but sadly, it wasn't your choice to make this time. That's what this place is all about though, innit?
The opportunity to do what's right.
Aye, aye, but I guess we'll never know what the right choice ever is.
I think sometimes it's just a feeling.
I got an idea, my boy. Let's do a little get-together tonight. Celebrate your return.
I don't really feel like... And besides, I thought you didn't do well with others.
Well, change in time sometimes means change in spirit. I won't take no for an answer. Why don't you go talk to the others? Tell them what I'm thinking. Come on, boy. Come meet me at my home later. Got some preparing to do.
All right.
Ah, traveler. Welcome back.
We were sorry to hear of your troubles.
But are glad to see you are safe.
Even with the scars you may bear.
Thanks. It means a lot.
We too bear scars, as you can plainly see.
How did... If you don't mind me asking.
Not at all.
Long ago, we made an attempt to leave this forest.
To see what the world was like after these ages had passed.
We found that...
This forest likes to keep its power within.
And Amir paid the price for the magic this forest had granted us.
But here we are.
Together.
And here you are.
I see. Thank you for sharing your story with me. I too have an interesting story to share. In my travels, I encountered a wounded machine called Bertrand, and I brought her heart to him so they could be at peace together.
What a sad, but wonderful tale.
Thank you for sharing, and for reuniting them.
We would want you to do the same.
Take this. You might find someone along your journey who will find it useful.
Anyway, Virgil had an idea for us all to get together tonight.
That would be grand.
We shall prepare food for everyone.
Great. I'll see you guys tonight.
Welcome, traveler.
Hello?
Let me help you see the land.
Looks like it opened.
So, traveler, another fate has been quelled.
Again, it was out of my control.
I understand. Sometimes you just need to learn how to move on from a situation. Or how to persevere.
I suppose so.
I know what trials will face you next, traveler. But you must face them. This forest is changing, and will continue to change. And I know not if for better or worse. I am fearful of what's to come.
Aren't you tired of all the struggle? All this hardship your people have faced?
As long as there are travelers like you who I can help, I wish to endure.
I wish that for you as well, Gearman. Virgil had the idea for us all to get together tonight.
What kind of heart he has. I'm glad I was there to repair him when he was in need. But that's a tale for another time.
Oh, right. His arm. Anyway, I'd love it if you would join us.
I am not typically one for gatherings, but it does sound nice.
Great, I'll see you tonight. I'm sorry, boy. There's nothing more we could have done to help. We'll get you later tonight. I think it's best you be with everyone. I don't have any way to open this. All right, that's everyone. Let me go to Virgil's home and see what he had in mind. You think he would have wanted me to have this? A treasure map? So this is how I can find out what's behind that door of his. still have things to do here.
So we've got everyone on board for tonight?
Yeah, I think so.
Glad to hear it, boy. I know you've been on a tiring journey. Why don't you take a load off in the house while we finish up with everything? And when you come back up to see us tonight, don't forget to bring the good stuff. It's under my counter.
Thanks, Virgil, for everything.
Of course, boy.
He never took the chance to make things right. The guy's not too old. Maybe it's not too late. Well, here's the drink. I'll bring this up after I get some shut-eye. That night, the dark jaws of sleep devoured me. I drifted away like petals in the wind. Petals of ash. And I reappeared before her. The sky was turning black. We sat together, and no words were spoken. Only a burning flame before us. Petals of ash. But I felt nothing, and suddenly she became nothing, and it was only me. It was then dark. I was warm, and I awoke. What is all this?
Play for us, why don't you?
I don't.
Nonsense. We'd love to hear you.
We haven't heard music played in ages.
Please, traveler. I'd like to hear as well.
All right. One song. Thank you, everyone.
Cold are the cinders where once burned a flame. A smoldering scar lays beneath.
consumed me now burns in my soul. A song forged anew from my pain, to kindle the fire or let it run cold. My travels now shape my refrain. Petals of ash, scars of the past. Petals of ash blanket the last of my pain. I played, we drank, and made merry. It was the happiest I'd been during this entire forsaken adventure. It was the happiest I'd been since her. Something felt different. That night I slept dreamlessly for the first time in ages. Gearman.
Welcome, traveler. You look as though a weight has been lifted off you.
I feel lighter than I've ever been, but also more confused than when I started.
I know the burden you have chosen to bear and what will await you.
The final fate.
Yes, you will find her in the city of the Mecha-goddesses, high in the mountains. I suspect you will find many answers in that place.
I hope so. I need to end this journey.
Return to the town of the Mecha-goddesses, to the east, and you will find a way to the city through the scrapyard. I wish you well, traveler, and I thank you for helping lift the weight off these other travelers. It is good to see people helping each other. You've done more than you know.
Thank you. Until we meet again, Gearman.
Time passes as it does.
Looks like it opened.
Time passes as it does.
What's this? Are the ancients revealing a new song to me?
Time passes as it does.
Welcome to the west is the Grand Bridge. To the south is the Southern Gate. To the northeast is the Scrapyard.
Welcome, traveler. Alexander and I have made amends. I've returned all the things that I won while cheating.
That's great.
Would you play me again? I've been practicing a lot, and I promise no more cheating.
All right, let's play.
doing my job.
Sorry for disturbing your nap earlier.
Well, I might as well help you see the land. Welcome back, traveler. Thank you for uncovering the thief in our town. Alexander is a sorry soul, but he has given us our reserves back.
But what has happened here? This place seems as though it's somehow gotten worse.
It feels almost as though when one of us passes, another one has fallen into the scrapyard from above.
Why are they doing this? What could they hope to gain from throwing out their own people?
The corruption is spreading. When our verve supply is low, we are more susceptible to it. It causes us to do strange things.
But surely there's a way to stop this spread.
I suspect the source is stemming from the city from which our brethren have fallen. Please, traveler, just as I suspect of Bertrand, all of our warriors have fallen. Go to the city of the mecha-goddesses. They should not question your presence there. I am sure you'll be able to find out why they have chosen to shut off our verve supply and have left us to care for the barely living who have fallen. Take my remaining verve canister. You can use it to activate the long-disabled elevator in the scrapyard.
I can't.
I insist. You have a kind soul and have helped us once before. Please, traveler, take the verve canister and activate the elevator in the scrapyard. There you will be able to travel to the city of the mecha-goddesses.
Time passes as it does. Whoa.
more souls. No, I need to try to get into the city.
Welcome, traveler. You really think you'll get back to her?
Wait, what? Looks to be sealed tight. There's no way I can enter now. I should take a look around. I snapped. It was something he said to me. Enraging. She couldn't hold me back. I didn't want her to. Buck and the doe looked down on me, as did she. My fists were flying and I could feel his blood on my hands. There was a scream. It was hers. And I snapped back. But it was too late. She was gone. Asphodel. Thank you.
Hello, friend.
What are you doing here?
As always, I could say the same to you.
I'm trying to get into the city.
Don't trouble yourself going forward. There's debris blocking a path leading back to Jezero. You're better off going back to the gate to try to find a way in.
Thanks. Is everything all right? Have you found what you're looking for?
Yes, I think I have. And I assume you are still looking for your woman?
Yes, but I feel I'm close to finding the answers I seek.
Clarity isn't always enlightening. Curiosity just leads to more questions instead of answers.
I need to get...
Go back, traveler.
To the gate?
No, go back.
What? I can't just give up.
You wouldn't be giving up. Never mind. I'm sure I'll run into you later.
What just happened? Never mind that. I need to return to the gate. Asphodel said this way is blocked. I need to find a way back to the city. The words ruminated in my head. Go back? After all this time, after all this conflict, after all the damage I've done, how could she have asked me to do that? We both had our purposes in the forest, and I know mine. I remembered one night after watching me, Sophia said something profound, something that brought me back to myself. She said, "You have to be a certain kind of crazy to keep going up there by yourself." need to find this last fate and get to the machine.
The machine, he says. Spoiled child. Will do anything to get what he wants, even if it means leaving a path of destruction.
I'm tired of your mocking. Open the path so that I may proceed.
As you wish. But first, let me impart this wisdom on you. You have found yourself in the center of a centuries-old conundrum. You fight for what you think is right, as does she, and as do they. But who's to say who is right and who is wrong?
I say, now leave me be, monster.
Until we meet again, for the final.
Welcome, traveler.
Hello?
Let me help you see the land.
Must be losing my mind. I felt a lingering presence in the air, a melody that resonated through me. these again. I better stay away. Some sort of mining town? But where is everyone? Hey, what are you doing here all by yourself?
Oh! You frightened me. Welcome, traveler. I've been searching for some time.
Searching?
We seek the Indigo Stone. Well, I seek it.
What happened to everyone in the town?
They moved on. Long ago. But I remain. I must find it. For the sake of the forest.
Indigo Stone. Wait, you mean like those huge stones erected by the ancients?
Yes, we must find more. There are some that need to be repaired. That does not bode well for any of us.
Well, good luck. I'm trying to get into the city. You know of a way in?
That is of no importance right now. We must find the stone.
But the people of Mecha-Nix need our help. If I don't get to the city...
Stop with this selfishness. If we don't find it, there will be no more people.
Selfishness? Okay. How can I help you find this stone?
The ancients already began excavating this place. They were tricky and have left behind clues. I can't make sense of any of it. So I've just kept digging.
Alright, I'll take a look around. Flowers. No, not these again. Wait, you want me to open these? Maybe if I burn them. Well, here goes nothing. Whoa, beautiful. So this is what the miner was looking for. I can feel its presence, It's almost as if the forest is speaking to me through it. This feeling is much stronger than before. Powerful. Before I could return to the minor, a powerful melody resonated through me one final time. This looks different. I should really go tell the miner what I've found. Hey, I think I've found what you're looking for.
What? How?
I think I just got lucky. This way, I'll show you.
Magnificent. After so much time.
We can now realign and inspirit the forest.
Realign and...
Thank you, traveler. Please bring word to our king, Umak.
I wish to enter the city, but the gate is...
Find a way. It is of grave importance.
Okay. I'll try to find a way in. all that, I was back where I started. I stood there for what felt like days, unsure of what to do. But those days were only moments. I briefly contemplated my journey and what it meant for me. I decided to take a moment to myself, so I found a peaceful place nearby to rest. I still couldn't believe Asphodel told me to leave. We both had our purposes in the forest, and I know mine. I never really believed in second chances before I entered that forsaken forest. I think you never really do, until you're the one in need of one. Wasn't that what I was hoping for? I recalled the emotions I first felt when I entered the forest. Do I still feel them now? A part of me has felt accomplished and justified, but a part of me is still longing for something lost. Watching my memories unfold before me makes me wonder if I want to risk making the same mistakes again. Oh, another spirit of the ancients. You have all been guiding me this whole time. What is your purpose here? Do you know? Another broken one. It's hard to stand there. I need to move on. To get to her. Looks like I've found the way back in.
Let's play around. I'll give you something good if you manage to beat me.
I don't have time.
Nonsense. Let's play. But I must warn you, I'm pretty good.
Okay then.
Welcome, traveler.
Hello?
Let me help you see the land.
Welcome, traveler. Kneel before your king, Umak. I jest. We don't see many like you in our city. What brings you to our noble abode?
I seek the fate of this land. I wish to speak with her.
Our goddess, Gantot. She's doing important work within the factory. No one is allowed.
I found one of the indigo stones in the mines. The miner sent me to let you know. And wouldn't Camtot wish to know?
Well, she typically doesn't see visitors. But since you traveled all this way, I'll allow you to enter. Seek the guardsman in front of the factory on the second level of the city. Give him the password Grail, and he'll allow you inside.
Thank you, King Umak. The king said I could pass. He said the password is Grail.
Thank you. Proceed ahead.
So much for the warm welcome. These things are still on high alert. Better watch my step. Bastard.
Canton is doing important work here, and we will not see you tarnish it. Even I have no business interfering with her plans.
I know you've been the ones throwing your own people off the cliff. And I know you've been the ones depriving the Mecha-Nix village of Verve. Why are you doing these terrible things to your own kind?
There are those who have use, and those who don't. What use is an empty vessel?
They still have lives. You have the power to help them.
But don't you see, traveler? That is exactly what we are doing.
should have known. Need to find a way out of here. I have to get back into that factory. Whoa! Another one?
What's wrong? Seen things already? You've only been here a minute.
I don't know what's real anymore.
You don't know the half of it.
Why did they lock you away?
I worked in the factory and was caught experimenting with machinery. I heard you muttering to yourself that you need to get in there.
Yeah, I need to find the fate that resides here.
It's a fool's errand, but I do have a friend that can help you out. His house has 4 smokestacks, and it's one on the bottom tier.
Doesn't help me much in this predicament.
Well, this prison is very old, built by the ancient ones, and all this talk of a goddess. Beautiful. Maybe you could try singing a prayer to her.
I'm gonna get caught if I go this way.
You could have just left me in here. Nothing much for me out there, but I thank you anyways.
Go to the Mecha-Goddesses village. They are good people and will take you in.
I will, thank you. Umak and the goddess have been dreamed there for birth. I tried to help, but ended up in here. I created a device that would help our people from the mad goddess and stashed it. But they ripped the gear from my chest that would open the door to it.
I remembered I acquired a special item from Jezero. I think he needed it more than me. Will this help fix you?
This is exactly what I needed. This device might help distribute the burn that Countdown has been stealing. Find the distribution panel in the factory and use this device there.
Got it. Thanks.
He said to find the house with 4 smokestacks. Should be on this level. Hello? Anyone there?
Please, please, don't take me away. I still have use.
I'm not... Your friend in the prison sent me to you. He said you could help me get back into the factory.
Oh, yes. There's a switch behind one of the statues. On this level. Now go.
Which statue? Alright, I'll take a look around. I have a feeling I'm nearing the end. I should make any necessary preparations before entering. I think I have a key for this.
Return to the town of the mechanics. I wish you well, traveler.
Welcome, traveler. You're not supposed to be here, but I'd like to see the face.
Do you know where I can find the Fate, Countad?
Our goddess has closed herself in her chambers. Important work, she says. I would advise that you leave her be. But these switches control the elevators to access other parts of the factory.
What are they doing in this place? These things floating in the tanks. And what are you doing with them?
If you must know, this is the inception point.
Inception point? What is it that begins here?
My calculations need to be precise. Now leave me be.
last time I found myself at the fountain was the same night I learned about this forsaken place. Before my quest was to begin, it was quiet, and I was alone. There was a sense of relief, but also sadness. I gazed upon the stoic buck, so brave and majestic, and at that moment, something struck me. This was my moment to finally be. That is what I told myself. I was reminded once again of the story of the farm boy in search of his love. This place looks incredibly old, like something out of the Enlightened era. Not quite ancient. Who could have been here? No, not again. Wait, they aren't coming for me? I wonder if something's happening outside. No time to waste. I need to get the last fate. The elevator's closed. I need to see what's down there. I have to get back to the bottom level and turn it back on.
back here. Where did they all go? Camtot!
Ah, you have finally come. The one who has been disrupting the balance.
Me? Disrupting? What have you been doing here? Killing off your own people! Have you been using this machine to extract verve from the Mecha-Nix village?
I am doing what is necessary.
But these people have lives. The people of the Mecha-Nix are dying. Your own kind here are being thrown away.
You have no idea the importance of my work, the importance that this forest holds. There is a reason for these things.
Enlighten me then.
We were built by the Great One, the Architect, to protect this place. But the forest needs the verve to thrive, as do we. I have hopes of creating an ultimate power source. One that is unlimited. So that we can continue on and protect this place.
So you created the red-eyed corruption and brainwashed these people into continuing to harvest the verve? You did this, even if it meant the death of everyone around you?
It is not I who caused the corruption. Only hungry time has that power. But those who are corrupted are incapable of disobeying my commands. The forest will heal, and we will rebuild. I cannot allow this place to be unprotected.
I can't allow this to continue.
It is not your decision to make. Your death will be swift. I will always protect this place. The fate of the forest lies with me. What have you done? You have doomed us all.
To the control panel. I stood before this blasphemous machine that Camtot built, sucking the life force, their verve.
Out of these poor souls, I decided to. I realized after pulling the second lever that one would always remain active. She must have done this to always ensure her ultimate power source was always getting energy. It seemed like I would need a special device to allow them to both stay up. I now knew that it was within my power to decide the fate of these souls. I had a choice. The Mechanix village had its own problems and was in a rough state. But I helped Alexander see that he wasn't alone and that others needed him. I'm not sure if the Elder survived all of this, but maybe someone else will be able to raise them from the ashes. The city of Mecha seemed to be thriving. I knew that wouldn't last for long. A crazed king and a slow drip of power would soon lead them to a similar fate as the Mechanix. But maybe without Camtot to fear, the denizens would begin to use their resources for good. I had that mysterious device from the prisoner. Hopefully I've helped them, at least for now. And now I have the final fate artifact. Time to get out of here. No. How could this have happened? This couldn't have been Dedekin. Who is doing this? Hey, what happened here?
It's beautiful. The one has come to finally release us.
I was shown one last memory in that place. I was shown my disgrace. And a forgotten memory. Pitiful. I barely remember being here. But wait, who's that? Time passes as it does. No! No! Gearman, I'm sorry. Not you, too. Be in peace, friend.
Why won't this open for me?
Asphodel, what have you done? Did you kill the Gearmen? Did you kill all of them? Say something.
Released. I released them all.
Released? What are you talking about? It was... you killed her!
I'm beginning to finally understand my purpose.
Have you gone mad? Your purpose?
They put my people into these forsaken machines. I needed to free them.
That was not your choice to make.
Don't talk to me about choice. What are you even doing here?
It's no longer your concern.
Both of our choices have had consequences in this place and to its people. Do you not realize that?
She left me, okay? The woman I love left me, and I'm here to get her back.
Do you really think going back in time will solve your problems? It's time to move on. Why do you even carry that thing on your back?
None of this will matter once I go through the door.
Suit yourself. It seems you've come to your journey's conclusion. I must still find mine. Time will continue to pass, as it does.
I had everything I needed to continue. I knew this was my last chance to explore the forest, so with a heavy heart, I relinquished the artifacts for each fate, to fulfill this trial that was before me, and to finally get back to her.
Time passes as it does.
This is it? After all the trouble that damn machine in the tree put me through? Was I a fool to think that the wishing machine could truly exist? Must be the writings of the architect. It's all starting to make sense. I thought to myself, his journey seemed so fantastical, like something out of a fairy tale. Not so different from my own. I was reminded once again of that strange story of the farmer boy who was chasing his own love. On the top level of this dark tower, the noble farmer dropped to his knees. He saw the old hand of the witch resting on her bed. Resting so still. No. He looked up to the window ahead of him and was amazed at what he saw. The witch, beautiful and ethereal, turned to face him. "You have come a long way for the one you love," said she. "Please, please change her back," the noble farmer pleaded. "Alas, I cannot help you in this form. It is you who must now make a new choice." Her voice reverberated through the room. "Anything," he replied. "The villagers have all changed back. As soon as you left your home, the curse was lifted. But the one you love is tied to this necklace, as your heart is tied to hers. She will forever remain a doe." The noble farmer was silent and listened closely. "If you break the necklace, you will be transformed into a noble buck. This way you can live together. If you leave the necklace with me, you will remain human, and she a doe. The choice is yours." The noble farmer considered what he had just been told. One choice would allow him to be with her for the remainder of their years, but as a buck and doe. One choice would allow him to live out his life as a human. Could he move on from this without her? Would she forgive him? In that moment, the farmer made his decision. I always found it funny that the storyteller never came to a definitive conclusion on what the farmer decided to do. Was this out of laziness? No, he wanted us to draw our own conclusions. In my mind, I always imagined the farmer decided to. The farmer smashed the necklace on the ground. Wind and snow burst through the window and the witch dissipated. A whirlwind of snow surrounded the noble farmer. He was getting colder and colder, and suddenly warmer and warmer. He looked up and felt the sun's rays enveloping his body. He was in a beautiful meadow, back home, and ahead of him, there she was.
Back here again?
Welcome, traveler. It is good to finally meet you face to face.
How am I seeing you here? Weren't you in Ikal long ago?
Oh, this realm is just a dream within the dream. You will soon continue your quest, and we will continue to guide you. But for now, I'd like to share with you the tale of our people. We were once a developed tribe. Our discovery of Verve allowed us the advanced ability to build, create, and heal, which was well beyond what others in the world could do. We prided ourselves on our accomplishments, but still remained in touch with nature and the land. A perfect balance existed in this forest. Until one day we awoke to the beginnings of a nightmare which resulted in our downfall.
Welcome, traveler. When the nightmare began, we started to notice some of our tribe act impulsively. Those of us who always had strong desires felt compelled to bring those desires to fruition. Some could say that this motivation could be a blessing to man, but you can see how this can turn an unsavory desire into a curse. Hunger became gluttonous. Desire for power became greed. Sadness became despair. Our people began to feed into these desires and eventually were compelled to the well within Jezero, where they met their untimely demise.
But what started this obsession?
Some say the well was created by otherworldly energy from a falling meteor, while others claim a giant beast ripped a hole open from within the earth. Still yet, the well could have formed from just the burning desires of the people living in this land. Or it could have simply always lived within this forest, waiting to be released. Either way, this beautiful cursed place must be kept a secret and must be protected. As time passed, the energy began to spread and started to affect the wide reaches of this forest. Those of us who hadn't yet succumbed learned that the obelisk stones kept this abnormal energy at bay. So we built a perimeter to spirit the forest. As long as the obelisks were intact, we were protected. But our people couldn't exist forever. This is what the architect hoped to resolve when he found us many, many years later.
Welcome, traveler. The architect's decision to confine us within these mechanical bodies was not done lightly. Our souls lingered in this forest for so long, not wishing to escape its grasp, and many of our memories began to fade. It was only the few of us, along with Akarel, Ixigia, and Camtot, that kept a semblance of our original selves. But to be bound immortally against our own choice and free will was something we three no longer wished to endure. This responsibility needed to be passed on to others, and we needed a new protector. You have overcome your fears and your insecurities, and now you have your own path to follow. While you do not play a role in how this forest continues to live, your decisions have altered many of the events to this point. For that, you are unique. We wished you the courtesy of learning our tale. But for now, is done, and we will see you through to the end of this adventure. Now, it's up to you what you do next.
Is this him? I can't imagine handling the fate of all these souls, and I can't say I would have made the same choices. But I understand his urgency, and that he was trying to do what he thought was right. This is what happened, and now I must move forward.
am in no mood, fiend. Where is it?
It stands before you.
Are you just a demon whose sole purpose is to manipulate those of us who have nothing left?
You still think that, do you? I have many purposes. What is yours?
You disregard my question? How could you be so cruel, leading me down a path like this?
Every choice you've made has been of your own accord.
Not everything has been in my control.
No one forced you to come to the forest, boy.
But I did, and I am here. And I ask you for the final time, where is the machine that grants wishes?
Tell me once more what you would do with a machine like that. You can have any wish you want.
I would wish to go back to the way things were, with Sophia. Back in time.
I can grant you any wish. All I ask is that you play me one final tune. I'd like to hear a nostalgic tune. Your melody will open the way.
The tree opened before me. I felt a cool breeze on my face. Calming. For a moment, I felt like I could already feel her warmth. But I snapped back to reality. I was faced with my final choice. My choice. My choice. In those final moments of the forest, I decided to. For those of you who have given up on a dream and know the thing called loss, give yourself another chance. Stay true to your passion and don't forget the melody. And so I went ahead to conclude my... Wait, what? I'm here again? No, 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 no. For those of you who have given up on a dream and know the thing called loss,
strange. In all my days, I've never seen markings like this before. Something feels off. My head. Buzzing. So... No, it can't be.
Cold are the cinders where once burned a
Beyond lies a veil I can't see. Petals of ash, dusting the path that I lead. Deep in the forest I wandered in vain, a passion still burning within. A road lies before me, unbound by her name, clouded by what could have been. Petals of ash, scattered and cast to the wind. The flame that consumed me now burns in my soul, a song forged anew from my pain, to kindle the fire or let it run cold. My travels now shape my refrain. Petals of ash, scars of the past,